Alrighty, well, hello everybody and welcome. Let me just get a couple things nice and set in OBS there. There we go. Alrighty. Go ahead and collect some of our little daily things here. And ooh, time to do a tier 2.
I'm currently on leave from.
We'll do that in a moment here, and that's going to be the start of the next arc. So on that note, yes, we are finally done with the Delta Quadrant arc here on this character, and it is time for the war to begin. Moment here while I go and clear out inventory. What's this? This is ooh, a specialization manual. I don't know what I want to specialize anybody in yet, but good to have that. Just clear out everything. I don't really care for this. I'm not a tactical. Probably shouldn't have discarded that, but too late now. Yay. Nice. Got some officers. Great, great. What's in here? Nothing that I want. There we go. Let me just respond to something I was doing right before we started. Okay, there's that out of the way. Oh, quick fun update for anyone who probably doesn't care. I've got a new phone. And if you can't see the logo on it there, which is kind of obvious if you can, hopefully just the visor gives away which one this is. I'm actually very happy. This is the Google Pixel. I wish I could tell you I was sponsored by them. I'm not. Or even this was a demo or whatever. I wish, but I'm not that awesome. But yeah, it is again the Google Pixel there, which is still a very nice phone. This is the 6 Pro specifically, and so. Sorry about that. Sometimes the fucking headset cuts out, and I have no idea why. I've also realized that little, it's almost like the little, what do you call it? Dongle, the thingy that it connects to. It seems like the dongle just loses power or something for a moment, which is weird. But anyway, the process of saying, yeah, overall, Mikey here. I came from my older phone here, which I still have running just in case I need to get something from it or whatever, but most everything is set up on this one now. Even my watch has moved over, which is great. This is the Samsung S20, which I've had for a couple of years. It's part of why I was time for me to upgrade, coming from the fact that I used to upgrade every single year. Also, one of these days I'll work on moving the camera probably over here instead, maybe. How? I don't know. Depends on what I think about what's in the room over here, where the camera would be. But I might move it over there at some point because I know it looks weird. Because it makes me feel better when I can see myself talking, so I'm like talking to somebody. I know it's weird, and so I want to move the camera over there at some point to capture that. But the cord isn't long enough, and I don't want to deal with it right now. If I start streaming again more regularly and getting the right following and everything, then we can look into making some of those improvements. But for right now, it's not super important. just to something I'm aware of that I am trying to kind of work on a bit, trying to talk to the camera a bit more, but that's still kind of weird to me. Eventually, I'll probably get used to it. But as I was saying, so coming from the S20, which is just getting the Android 12 update, I'm on the beta for it still. I think it's still the beta. There's some of the really subtle differences that I'm noticing. Like actually something that I just did. Whenever if you have a pin lock on this phone, what's cool is you can enter whatever the pin is. I'm going to show a pin, but this won't be mine. And then it instantly checks it. With the Pixel, which is also running Android 12. Let's do... that's right. Even to get this one to go into a locked down status, because I have this one unlocked with smart locks, which is nice. If as long as my watch is connected, it will keep the phone unlocked for me, because at that point I'm close enough to my phone. But there's an option you can lock it out even with smart lock. So that's kind of, which is nice. That way, if you're in a weird place, even though you have their smart lock thing on, you can still lock the phone completely if you don't trust somebody or whatever the case might be. So, putting in the same code, you'll notice that it takes a moment and it doesn't. You have to actually hit the OK button for it to tell you it's the wrong pin. So some of those little differences I have to relearn. Going between the two devices. That's the main difference so far. One of the other ones is the way that the unlock works. So what's nice is I can just pop my finger over and it's already turning on the fingerprint sensor. Oh, that wasn't in view. But you can see, nice blank screen, everything. And it's like, oh, you tried to use the fingerprint reader. You didn't. In this case, I wasn't successful. I put it in the wrong place, but it's like, I know what you wanted to do. And it then puts the little mark there so I can actually do it again. And boom. And yes, I have two different backgrounds between the two phones for right now. It works, this background working better for some of the theming stuff that that Android is doing now. One of the other problems that I have to get used to is the button placement. And yes, I know this is turning just into a tech stream, which is going to happen here and there. If it was up to me, I'd also do some tech reviewing stuff, but I'm not good enough for that. So I can't, as much as I'd like to. But looking at these two, the power button is here. Well, actually, this is the side key, which technically triggers Bixby, which is Samsung's stupid equivalent to the Google Assistant. And then you got the volume buttons up here. The Pixel is reversed. Volume is here. Power, well, again, this one at least launches the Google Assistant, which is good. I prefer the Assistant. And that's here. But again, same thing. I turned it into a power button, which is what it should be. Just getting used to the fact that it's flipped is still taking some getting used to. But alright. Oh, let me do this real quick too before I forget. Today we're just going to go with Vidiot's playlist again. There we go. That's what I want to check real quick. Alright. Let me just clear out a few more things from the inventory, and we'll actually get started with the war. Oh. Something I... Alright. I'm going to go some of these kits and see if there's anything good that I want here. How many 2 do I have right now? I need about 20 more. Okay. And that's going. Can I do any other one yet? I can get this one, get a daily going here. And then here. And here. Let's actually get this one going as well. If I'm not mistaken, I got a decent amount of these from doing the Badlands here. Normally I would do an hourly, but I only have 60 marks, so I'd rather wait and do dailies because they give you a lot more XP. There we go. And thing that I want there. Don't care for this gun, or this gun, or this gun. I don't think I need that equipment. Oh yeah. Okay, so if somebody wants to rename the ship, we're open for that. This is this was a default name. This gives me shield regen, what I currently have. This might actually be a bit more useful than what I have right now. This gives me shield restoration and drain experience. The biggest problem that I have is I don't know how to convert that plus 37.5 Starship shield restoration into percentages. Because that's a solid number onto the base.
I have a reeve.
A reeve. Oh. Thank you. Oh shit! I just realized I didn't pay attention to how it did that alert. Give me 1 second. I want to make sure it does it the way I want it to, because it's supposed to have a certain thing if you're continuing your subscription. Which, thank you as always, Lucky. Please be here still. Okay, good. I want to make fun of you again for saying a reeve wrong.
I have a reeve.
Damn. It did the subscription. It did that still. Checking everything. Okay, I'm still good. Oops. Ah, lordy. You are so rude to others. Alright, we'll do that in a moment here. There we go. Alrighty. At Lucky's request, we'll do the ad time here, and I didn't say how long the ad did. I don't think I did, which is why I'm pretty sure I can do it as a 30-second. Yep, it just says I play an ad. Oh, I see. Okay. Alrighty. Now we're back in. Oh, whoops, that's right. Okay. Looks like other people were experiencing lag, so it looks like this. They either reset the servers or the server just had a minor crash there. Alright, looks like there might be some server issues. So I can here like to give a quick look over at the game's support. Oh, I don't know why you just private messaged that to me. Back to the shadows with you. Fair enough. Oh, I hope you enjoyed the new lurk message. I am not flying through space on a plate. This is my sexy ship. Oh wait, it helps if I do that. This is my sexy ship. The one that I have here, actually. Just with different colors. This is not a goddamn plate. This is fuck you. It's not a plate with 2 hot dogs on the end. That's more like the original. If anything, that's the original Enterprise. You can say that too. Which on that note, you know what? Give me 1 second. We're gonna do this. If I can, no wait, never mind. I can't get it down easily enough. I don't want to deal with that. I was gonna get. I also have the original Enterprise in roughly that size. Like I said, yeah, the original Enterprise. I'll give you that. You can call that a plate with 3 hot dogs on it, actually. Which do I still have it here? I might still have it here. Hold on. Now I gotta check something else here. I'm gonna be. Damn, I don't have it immediately available. Let's go this route. Where is it? There. This is a plate with 3 hot dogs on it. There's 1 hot dog, 2 hot dogs, and 3 hot dogs. With again your plate. So again, this one you can call a plate with fucking hot dogs. But mine is not a goddamn. This is designed based on it. So this is also a plate with 2 hot dogs, even though the hot dogs look. It's more like 2 hot dogs and a fucking bratwurst. But this is not a plate with hot dogs. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, it's a nice one. It's a nice message, isn't it? Again, I was gonna go check the Twitter for the game just to make sure that there aren't any issues, or if there are, address them. I probably should actually follow this account. It was a couple days ago. It was yesterday. Okay. Nope, nothing from their accounts about support issues, so we'll hold off on that for now. But see. That changes. Okay. Also, something else I wanted to see real quick here that my buddy sent me, and I want to see. Let me do this. Checking it on the other screen because if it's what I think, if it looks hilarious. So, oh, that's right. I gotta re-sync my device. Unpair. Device, no. Device pairing. Yes, remember this computer. We're not doing that. And dark theme because dark mode everything. This isn't great, but I can accept this. Let's do this real quick. That works. This is what I'm laughing at. Let me add it in real quick as a temporary source. This was the little thing that my buddy just sent me that was perfect. Iconian War, that's a pretty good one. Hi there, Xanif Games. How is your night going? Hope you're enjoying this little meme thingy. I love this. This is hilarious. The only one I don't know if I agree. Well, it's hilarious. I don't know if I necessarily agree with the Voyager one. You do have Tom and B'Elanna trying to relearn how to play STO. Ah, that's an adventure. So if you're trying to relearn, how long has it been since you last played? Looking at a couple things here. Let's do a random TFO. Oh, that's right. I have access to these now. That's great. Longer than I remember. Fair enough. I've been playing off and on since 2012. I had kind of, I almost took 2020 off. More or less, and then, now that earlier this year I made a couple new characters, and that's actually what kept me playing a lot more now in 21 was these two new characters. Dabbled here and there with the past year, but never really learned much. Fair enough. I'm at the point where I can, I can play decently and I can have an okay ship build, but don't ask me how to build a ship. I can't tell you. I can tell you, I can tell you the basics. Don't mix up your types if you can help it. Make sure that your tactical consoles match the type. Tough game with a lot of systems to learn. It's extremely accurate. That is very accurate. No, sorry about that. But yeah, no, I completely get what you're saying. In my case with this one, I'm going for a phaser build. Even though the colors are different, they're slightly different. They're slightly different phasers, but they're still at least phasers, so that helps. But yeah, they're one of the big problems with some of the systems, as you're saying, is what's the difference between a 32nd century phaser beam and a 32nd century refit phaser and a resilience linked phaser beam array. And I can't tell you what the difference is, to be completely honest. I know you can kind of read it and it tells you some things, but I can't give you all those details. Fumble through on normal difficulty stuff and have no idea how to choose good build. That's basically me. That's pretty much me. Again, I can, my builds are alright. but I'm not one of those that can do, you know, like the million DPS builds by any means whatsoever. Let me go ahead and clear out of that real quick. Out of this chat real quick. Upgraded to phaser cannons from beam, but then upgrade. So it depends on a lot of things. I guess what kind of I can help with pieces of this. What kind of ship are you flying? Are you flying a cruiser, like one of the big ones, like one of the Enterprises? Are you flying an escort or something else? Decide firing. It is, that's why I say it depends on what kind of ship you're flying, because for the most part, and I do say that with some emphasis, of course, for the most part, if you are flying an escort, which is relatively fast, or if you have a nice cruiser that has some good speeds, you're on a low-level character in a light cruiser. Okay. Especially in a light cruiser, you're gonna want beams instead. Once you are in a spot where you're able to start flying more escort type ships, if that's what you want to do, of course. If you want to do more escorts, then for that you're gonna want cannons and everything else. The main difference is speed, as I'm sure you're well aware. You know, let's just go into battle zone real quick here, so because I can enter and leave without penalty. You know, with me and my cruiser. Granted, and this is a cruiser that has improved turning ability, turning radius. You can see how relatively slow this this turn speed is. So having beams is definitely the better option here, because you're going to get a lot more coverage. That's actually why. So I just realized I might my build slightly off. Something I do want to do at some point, potentially, is replacing a beam, one of these beam weapons, and putting it up here. Actually, no, I lied. Because I have this omnidirectional, it's fine. That's what I did that. Correct. Cannon is a smaller fire, but it does have the smaller arc, but a faster fire. Especially if you get the upgrade for it as one of your abilities on down here. But since I'm one of those that generally flies cruisers, I will almost always be using beams. Use on ship with fast turning means more. That's also true. As we said before, it's definitely a give and take on that. Yes, that's why I can't give you the full solid what's the best answer, but I can at least help give some of the pointers, some of which you already know there. Okay, one of the nice, I do like how if you go into certain little areas of the map, it changes the whole background for you while you're in that area. It's a really subtle thing, but I think it's cool. Alright, now, for my mission, where do I need to go? Uneasy ally, that's right. Finish all of Delta Quadrant. Yup. The Iconian War. Alright, and we're gonna go ahead and head over there. Here we go.
This is Federation Shuttle Tereshkova. I am under attack in the Hova system, requesting emergency assistance. I'm under attack by Romulan vessels. This freighter's packing some serious weapons. I don't think they're hauling cargo.
This is the Romulan Imperial Star Navy. You sure I enter restricted area. Please, give me...
Romulan Star Navy. These aren't Tal Shiar ships. They're Imperial loyalists.
Oh no. Oh no. As you can see, like my efforts here already are not great. Some of the you know, someone with a better build would have already, been done with this battle by now. But it's enough to get the job done. Ooh, I disabled their shields for a few moments there. Maybe not. I lied.
Thanks for the assistance. I don't know yet. Based on these ships' identification codes, these aren't Tal Shiar vessels, just elements of the old Romulan Star Navy.
Why were you here?
I took the gateway back to Tau Dewa, and from there I've been on a course home to Trill. I got diverted by a Class 3 ionic storm. This system is safe from the storm, but not the Romulans.
Oh, this is my science. This is my science officer. I guess this is the one they chose.
This is Lieutenant Gaia Salon. This vessel has been disabled. Your interference is disruptive, but survivable.
What are you doing on that freighter?
This unit is executing its priority directives. All other directives have been suspended.
Uh-oh. Hey there, Crimson Tiger. How's it going?
This unit was defending this...
Alright, that's just... beam on over. We get to rescue him. Ooh, I like those. Hey, welcome on. Holy shit. The hell, Streamlabs? Sorry, the icon is wrong and I'll have to figure it out. Well, welcome in, both of you. Welcome to the crew. Don't ask me what the ship's name is, I haven't decided yet. But welcome aboard. I bet I'll have to just fight with Streamlabs a bit later on to get that going. You left a pew pew. See a bunch of happy kitties. We'll excuse the kitties there, as you can maybe sort of kind of see. This is Apollo. Apollo is big doggy. Sleepy doggy. So again, we'll forgive the kitties. Don't worry, I don't mind, honestly. When I was younger, I was in a household with we had a decent sized house. And we had a house full of cats and a few dogs too, so I just if I have to have one, I want a doggy. I want a doggy. What's over here? To the gate room. Wait, door. Duh. Hey, you die. You go to hell. Go to hell and you die. And cats kind of like to be a slave. Cats can make you a slave. That is definitely true. Aw, you bitch. Oh, that's probably why. Thought I saw something glowing over here.
That doesn't help much. They must be trying to gain access to the gateway data.
Okay, now I can go this way. They have cats but love dogs too. Uh-oh, what happened here? This way.
There's a door to the left.
Nothing over here. There's the actual door, which looks weird this way. This is like a magnet for terrible events? Yes. So annoyed that Picard just kind of shat on STO's story. I know STO isn't canon or anything, but at least STO's story makes some sense as to why the destruction was so bad. Us merely grandchildren when they agree to visit will leave them with their parents. I could understand that. That's a red one. What did I do wrong? Yeah. What did I do wrong? What am I missing? Oh. This door? It is this door. Running. Die. Do.
Quick, through the side door and down to the gate.
It is this side, isn't it? Oh. Come on. Oh, don't let me die! Don't let me die! How dare you! You were supposed to protect me! Oh, bastard. He dies saving me. Wonder how. I think he probably had a lingering AoE or something. Or DOT. One of those. One of those acronyms that I actually do know, I swear. Run! God damn it, Sela. I see where Sela's at. Oh, she's up there. That's right, don't fight me. You know better.
I surrender.
That's it?
Well, no. I do still have crucial information about your poor friend Lieutenant Ceylon and how to fix his addled Borg brain. About the gateways and how to use them. About the Iconians. Now tell me, aren't those things more important than the fleeting pleasure you'll get from shooting me?
Not interested in any more of your lies.
But you are interested in what I can tell you. This gateway is damaged beyond repair, but I learned a thing or two when I was a guest of the Iconians. I know how to operate them. Not exactly.
I've received some distressing news, and I need to update your mission orders. Your communications officer tells me you're not aboard your ship. What's your status?
A little busy at the moment, sir.
No, please, go ahead. I can wait.
Fucking Sela. I want to know how she knew this was gonna happen. Oh, I forget what the message is.
We've received word
Oh,
that
that's what it
Sela
is.
has escaped from Republic custody, and that she was last seen in the Devron sector.
She's here, sir. I found her.
Republic intelligence thinks she has some kind of information about the Iconians that she hasn't
Let's
shared.
give her a little leash.
Well. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Isn't that the saying?
Why not do this
I'll
on my
make you
ship? You aren't
deal.
exactly in a position to
It
disagree.
makes no difference to me. If you don't like my terms, I'll simply order guys to self-destruct the ship. He's very compliant. Besides, what are you going to do?
Alrighty. You win this round. Fucking Sela. Ah. I'll say that we have to fucking repair her ship.
I know you're not inclined to believe me, but I am.
I do want a
This
few
is
pew,
our
but in a
one
moment.
chance to find out what the Iconians are doing,
Let's get
and
your ship
my
moving.
engineers report that they're having trouble keeping engine power stable. It appears this.
Alright, here we go.
This unit is in diagnostic mode. This unit.
Let's run to engineering and get this shit done. How long have you been playing? Overall or this session? Assuming you mean overall. If that's the case, which is again most likely what you mean, yeah, overall. Off and on since 2012. Engineer, that's gonna be you. Chill, tactical. Jesus Christ, I sometimes forget how old this game is. Oh no!
What are you doing to my ship down there? Don't make things worse.
I hate this part. There it is. Oh no, that's not a thing on you. I just forget how old this game is sometimes. The fact that this is... It's been 13 years. Like I said, yeah, I've been playing off and on since 2012. So... The, one of the first big breaks that I had was like 2016-ish, I think. And then I had another break throughout most of 20. I just had no interest in playing at that point. The grind got a bit too real. Been at least 2,500 of those years. I haven't spent that much, but I know the feeling. I've definitely put over 1,000 into the game over that time, which I'm not too upset about considering how long it's been.
I shouldn't need to remind you that we're on a timetable, so I won't.
You just did, Sela, you bitch. Free to play or not to manage if I can. Yeah, that's how I see it. It's still not. I wouldn't say it's still not ideal, but I don't mind as much because, like I said, it as long as you're not being a whale, I guess unsustainably, for lack of a better term. As long as you're financially secure enough. That's the right way to put it.
I recognize you. You have to help me.
Oh God,
I'm a
I told you, I'm
intelligence operative.
not good for SDO
I
knowledge.
infiltrated this crew of Romulan naval officers because they were still loyal to Sela. We can recapture her if we can keep this ship disabled.
Can't do that right now. There's a deeper plan at work, and I need to uncover what's really going on.
Sela's using you. She'll never tell you.
I have to let it play out. I'm sorry. I know your mission is very important. Are you dead? Yes, you're dead. Okay, cool. Jim isn't paid to win because most of it's PvE. I slightly disagree with that. I know in general what you're going for, and in general you are correct, but... Oh, that's right, I fucking hate this view screen. God, what this view screen does is so stupid and fucking annoying. It's one of those really super minor things that doesn't matter to most people, but god damn that bothers me. The fact that this thing just, the center moves with you like that is annoying as all hell. Anyway. You disowned me. That's fine. But like I said, yeah, I wouldn't say you're not wrong, but I also wouldn't agree that you're completely right. At this point in the game, even to get the fucking to get all the high-end PvE stuff, like for this mission, if you're running on any of the free stuff, which basically is anything below, which is tier 5 and below, it's really hard to be able to do anything nowadays. Once you hit the Delta Quadrant arc, even having some of the paid stuff can be a pain in the ass. Not that it's impossible, it's not impossible. It's just extremely difficult with a base tier 5. Although if you're lucky enough to have gone through some of the giveaways. Oh no, I completely agree with that too. If you do Wallet Warrior into PvP, that's absolutely correct. That's also bullshit. But I'm just being realistic about it. If you don't have the Odysseys, if you don't have, like I'm using a tier 6, the hell is mine? Mine's the Intel Assault Cruiser. There's another thing, you can't really get any of the new options. I have not. This is really the only MMO I've really played and stuck to. I've tried WoW and couldn't get into it, although I think it was not helped with my circumstances at the time. But yeah, I tried WoW and I didn't like it. There's a game called, that was Warrior BS. There's a game I tried playing, it's called Dual Universe. I decided to take the plunge and backed it for about $100 a year-ish ago now. I just never could get into it. I just chose the bad time and it was too unstable. I got in right in the beginning of the beta when it was extremely unstable. And by the time I waited it out, I had lost interest. Which is unfortunate, but it was a risk it was a risk that I knew I was taking. But it seems interesting if you can get into it, especially now that it's stabilized a bit and they're adding a lot of updates to it. MTG, but that has to become all that warrior crap. MTG, I'm guessing Match of the Gathering, the virtual one, yeah. That one I can't speak to. My buddy who actually just finished streaming, do this. I mean, oopsies, that was weird, but let me do it this way. My buddy here actually does play it here and there. We're gonna do this. No. Babbling is fine. I enjoy that.
Before I went for the 3. It didn't count me as passive.
I keep forgetting that clip ends way too quickly. But anyway, my buddy there, Void Mage, he plays the MTG online or whatever it's called. He actually streamed it the other day. It might still be in his VODs. But yeah, so like I said, but that one I can't speak to, just because I have no connection to it. Let's go ahead and talk to see
I
like get this part
understand
over
you've
with.
captured a saboteur. Very well.
Alright, let's depart.
The Nopata system? Interesting.
Keeve had a base there. Can I skip this?
My ship has
I
been
can.
modified to match.
Cool. Are you good at the systems then? Because I could actually probably use some help with a ship build. My current ship build is garbage. But, huh? After the mission, maybe. Let's see what we can do. A major healer. Fair enough. Oh, was it this shit again? No, wait, no, it's not.
Those are Tal Shiar ships.
Enemy
Yeah, right now I'm using a phaser build. I just need to get some better DPS. My DPS isn't garbage; it's just not great. And I know it looks weird, and like I'm using different energy types. I swear I'm not. They're all phasers. They're just different variants of the phaser. I opened a few loot crates the other day, and so I have some of the newer discovery ones along with a couple older ones.
and requesting assistance.
Responding to your request for assistance.
Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. There it is. I do have Discord installed, although if you're asking me what I think you're about to ask me, I don't nothing against you specifically, but I don't like having people I haven't spoken with previously on a Discord call, at least live on a stream. Like I said, nothing against you specifically, just gotta protect CYA. Gotta cover my ass. That thing. I like D&D and almost to be a healer. It's not that and even in my case, it's not that I don't want to be a healer. I just have never had a chance to be a healer. You know what could be interesting? I can believe you, Crimson. I do. But still, one of those. After I've talked to somebody for a while and I'm comfortable with it, then sure. But one of those things, I'm sure you can understand. While you might be good people, there are other people that aren't good people. So like I said, nothing against you personally, I swear. And,
The Tosh.
yeah, come on. Yeah, no. There it goes.
Someone else has been through here recently.
Oh shit.
Tal Shiar!
Forgot they were actually still here. Ah! I was in the middle of saying a thought. I apologize. In my case, not that I don't want to be a healer, just I just never was good at even taking care of myself. But that should be fine. No? And then, oh, that might be a bit late now. I think that's the last asshole. A couple. As no affair, how does he
Why am I
die?
not surprised the mess hall is the one place here that isn't a total wreck?
The ground, but I feel like that's most people. Alright, cool. My entire wave team died, but we're all good. Okay, check him. Potato cake. Here's some leftover birthday cake. Well, I can respect that. God damn it. Zen, I'm mad at you now. You saying that makes me want ice cream, and we don't have any ice cream here. I was supposed to go to the store today and never did. The fuck did you do that just killed you? Oh, we're getting attacked by something.
At least they were smart enough to take the weapons out of the armory.
Okay, if we did that, let's go to the armory. Dad's birthday cake. Black Forest cake. It was super amazing. Best birthday cake ever. And then, of course, the $1 million question: is this your birthday or someone else's?
Hakiv Sanctum. I'm guessing that side door isn't just for show.
Yeah, thank.
There must be a way through this blank wall. Maybe there's a release trigger in the office.
I don't know why you don't just trigger automatically, you bastard.
Allow me. Computer, recognize identity Sela. Code Empress 1. Unlock lab access.
Welcome, Your Imperial Majesty.
Always have a backdoor.
Hey, thanks for the subscription. And yay, the actual thing worked properly this time. I'm happy. Thank you for the subscription. Hope you enjoy the new icons that you get out of this too. Holy shit, I still have that many Foundry badges to give out?
Hakiv was always so melodramatic. Let's get this gateway working again.
1 second here. Might even add that in as a thing, actually. Did I know? Oh, okay, that's what it is. I owe you some ice cream now? I don't have ice cream though, that's the problem. A chocolate chip.
You're getting a little too close to the truth. It's time to eliminate you both.
You should be more careful about the loyalty of your subordinates.
Wait, is she a changeling or is she...
Stop her! Don't let her escape!
Oh no, it's those things.
Kill it!
The neuroparasite explains it. She actually survives this, doesn't she? Which
There
doesn't
we
make
go.
sense.
I'll just put in those coordinates.
And through the looking glass. I think that was a mission title earlier. Either earlier or it's this one, I forget. Or not mission title, but a section. But I think that's back in the Dyson Sphere ones, not this one. And the famous STO fucking forever loading screens.
Hey, up here!
How does she get that far already? That's what I want to know.
Hurry up! They'll find us soon. Good. There's a gateway on this side. We won't be stuck here. Now, let's see what secrets we can wrest from this facility.
You!
Taurus. Stop her!
You're not in control here.
Automated defenses? What a waste of time.
Might be a waste of time, but they're working. Gotta get some soda.
Get that force field down!
God, I just want to be able to use Janeway's quote.
I won't let you take me!
We need to catch her before she can cause any more trouble. She's locked the door. Interesting. According to this data, we're in the Andromeda Galaxy. You should download some of these files to your tricorder. This sphere seems to be much older than the others. There's communication traffic from Iconian ships inside the sphere. I've never seen these kinds of vessels before.
Dun dun dun.
Ah, here we go. Almost there. Got it. The door is open.
Oh, poor Taurus. This is an unfortunate end for her.
Taurus must have overloaded the collimators.
Did I go that way? Oh no. That's right. Oh, god damn it. No! No! Oh, whoops. Should have killed me. I'm not mad it didn't. Another one. There's the other stupid console.
There's nowhere left to run, Taurus. Do you really think the Iconians will help you now?
No, you don't understand. I didn't seek them out because I wanted to rule. I needed them to save us, to turn back time, to undo Hobus, and bring back Romulus.
Then you're more of a fool than I thought.
I don't like these animations when they're talking.
Creature, the Iconians aren't interested in saving anything. Nor could they.
We have to get out of here. It's not safe anymore. They're coming.
I guess you'd better go then. If you had only known, Taurus, the Iconians can't travel through time. It destroys their minds. The
Fall,
sphere
Sela,
just-
fall!
Look,
Damn.
it's nighttime inside this sphere, but it's never dark inside the other spheres. The Iconian fleets are here, and there are so many ships they're blotting out the sun. I see you. Time to go.
You think?
How absurd to think that she could have Iconian. Take a. Did
Run.
you feel that? The sphere just jumped. The Iconian
Run.
invasion is beginning.
Your galaxy is forfeit.
Run, you fools! Can we just...
The gateway is destabilizing. I'll take care of this. Jump through now. Run!
And back to loading screens. Almost forgot something very important. That's a bit late. It's already an hour into this, but I should do this before it. And longer. There we go. I should have done a bit earlier. I need to get better at is putting in my tweets for when I go live. When it happens, you just appear from scanners. We need extra right away. How's Banzil? Welcome back, Tiger. Resting in sick bay. Guess we should know. Alright, let's go. Okay, there it goes. To the Iconian system. That wasn't here before.
It's good to have you back. A Dyson sphere jumped into a position near the Iconian system less than an hour ago. We don't know anything about it, but based on the preliminary notes you've logged, we think it's the same sphere that you discovered with Sela. I hate to admit it, but she was right. The Iconian invasion is here. There's no sign of Sela, incidentally. But we'll keep looking, but I have a feeling she won't be found until she wants to be. And as long as she stays away, I'm inclined to let her go. She'll have to answer for her crimes someday, but we have much more immediate concerns.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Oh, Leonard Nimoy.
We know that attacks.
Hey, I hit level 65. I am now maximum level. Hold up on that for a moment. Alrighty, so now that we're out of that, let me reputation things going. That one for now. That one has a minute left. Can't do that. And no, I will do this. Should have done it earlier, but I'll do this now. Yes, yay! I am finally max level on this character. I get one more specialization point. Oh, I have 5 points to spend. I don't want to spend them on. Probably get those here in a moment. Redundant sensors, used to be boot, gameplay confusing effect, salient, cleansed. Oh, it's a 10% chance whenever that kicks in. I'm okay with that. I like that one. That's actually very useful. This ups it to a 20% chance. Yes, it does. Get my command officer stuff. Definitely do a torpedo exploit thing there. Exploit torpedo attacks will apply an instant drain to the nearest shield facing. Ooh. Now let's do these because they go hand in hand. There we go. Nice. We've increased our chance of exploiting. And if we exploit, if we expose a target to torpedo exploits, now we have a couple more things we can do with them. Sweet. Alrighty. QQ. Oh, as a note, I know you guys are new, both Tiger and Zen. Oh yeah, I forgot that came out today. Quick note, there's a YouTube channel I watch here and there, Rowan J. Coleman. If you are interested, he's been doing a whole massive, month-long retrospective on like every single Star Trek thing so far. He's on part 15, which is Enterprise, the actual show. And he's been going more or less chronological order. He just did Nemesis last month, and before that was either Insurrection or Voyager. Before that was again either Voyager or Insurrection, whichever one came first. I think he did First Contact, then he did Voyager, then he did Insurrection and Nemesis. And he already did. He started with the original series, of course. He's done the movies individually. And yeah. But yeah, his Enterprise one just came out today, so feel free to hop over to YouTube for that. I assume if you just search Star Trek Enterprise retrospective, it'll probably be one of the top results. His other ones have been great. It might be worthwhile watching some of his supplemental videos, which are usually 5 to 10, or 5 to 15 minutes, depending on which one it is, to see if you like his style. Because his retrospectives, with the series retrospectives, are hours long. Well, I should say hours, but like his next gen one was an hour and a half. DS9 was an hour and a half. Voyager, annoyingly, was only like an hour 15. And then this one is an hour 19. So definitely something that's worth something worth looking into. I've enjoyed his retrospectives a lot. Especially if I'm playing other games and I'm just playing them on myself and I'm not streaming them, I usually have YouTube on the side, and having his videos there is kind of nice because I know what they are for the most part already, but I don't have to like pay full attention to them. But they're really good background videos for that too, once you've watched them a couple times. So my point is, I've watched him on repeat a few times. That's how much I like him. Now let's see here. Oh, I was gonna say though. I know you guys are new, but once you get to 1,000 stars, which is my channel point, you're welcome to rename almost anything in the game, from the ship to a officer to, I mean, that's basically it. Well, the only thing you can't rename, of course, is the captain, because that requires money to do, and fuck that part. But at least it's something that you could definitely. But if you would like to, you could definitely go ahead and do that. And yeah. All right, let me see something here. Now that I have 15, yes. I'm wondering. There's a small chance I might spend some more money here in a moment. Not too much. I don't have that much to spare, but I do want to. I need to get some more Phoenix marks. Pardon me. Okay, there we go. We're at 81 marks, which isn't a lot for what I'm gonna want to do here soon, which is start throwing them, just throwing marks at these things to upgrade everything to epic. I mean everything. But I don't want to do that quite yet. Might do it to this torpedo though. If anything, I'll probably do to this torpedo and to this Omni. That still takes a lot of marks to do. But I just don't have a lot of I don't have a lot of ore or anything here. Alrighty. Nope, Tiger, are you still here? Because if you are, you get to see the configuration here for my weapons, my ship build, that thing. Oh, that's right. Now that I have, start adding more. What the hell? God, I hate that SEO keeps doing that and resetting my shit. Anything here I don't. Accuracy, beam training. Living hull, operative, projectile, hit points, hull restoration, thrill seeker, the other one I wanted. That one. Oh, if you forgot, and that's one of my autocasts, isn't it? There it is. Yep, it's autocast. Cool. Alrighty. On to the next mission.
We know that attacks from the Iconian forces are imminent. Their gateway technology means that distance has little meaning for them. Once the war begins in earnest, we will be racing to cover too much territory with too few ships. But we cannot fail. To fight a war, we first need a plan. Admiral Quinn has requested your presence at a briefing on Earth's space dock.
Good. For these weapons though. Resonant disruptor beam. If only I was using disruptors.
The war continues.
Alrighty. Let's go. We'll auto navigate here for a moment. We are a decent ways away. We're on the other side of the map. Let's do that. While we're doing that here, let me just go through some of my other items and everything that I picked up along the way. Root beer. Get to bed. Catch you again soon. Sounds good. I'm guilty. I don't stream as often as I'd like to. I kind of stepped back from it because I was not enjoying it. So I just need to step back and again, I said, ended up not playing as or not streaming as much. But But yeah, feel free to stick around if you can. If you would like to, you're welcome to join into the server as well, the Discord server that we have. It is shared with me and a couple of my friends. We all stream mostly separately now. Well, that's a lie. Void Mage and Soulless Fire tend to stream together a bit more, and especially since I've stepped back and I'm not streaming the same kind of games that they are as much. We haven't streamed together as much, but they're still great. Yeah, I can if you need me to, I can shout them out again if you want to follow them as well, or again just hop into the Discord. And anytime any of us go live, we post in there. Along with a couple people that aren't as active, and still we get here and there when they stream. Yeah, again, that was a very long goodbye. Again, see you again later, Zen. And hell, if you want to power through these missions, definitely go ahead and do that. Oh, because I was saying a moment ago too, if you would like to see, this is what my my loadout looks like right now. Oh boy, they're not different energy types. They're all phasers. They're all phasers, including the torpedo. The torpedo is a phaser. The Omni is a phaser, using the same general weapon type. I do admit that there are a bunch of other crap in there too, but that's what happens when you get premium things from crates here and there. Eventually I'll do that. It's one of those things that I was saying a bit earlier that I might throw some money in it at some point so I can get some more Phoenix Marks to just throw at it. But I'm not ready to yet, especially if I do end up changing the build up a bit more. I don't want to waste that many, because I'm sure you know how many Phoenix Marks it can take if you just have to you can just throw 100 on them before you finally get one to gold. With exaggeration, of course, but it can still take between 10 and 30 for one item. If you're unlucky, at least, like me. But yeah, if you would like, we can hop into the mission together. I want to go through the story. There's actually a big part, my big thing that I really want to get to. Oops, wrong button. I want to replay through Future Proof again. Actually, is one of my bigger ones that I really want to replay through Future Proof. And basically everything after Future Proof. I haven't really played through much. I only played through it once or twice. Hey. Cave. That works. God, I hate STO sometimes. Oh, there's a random eye in there. Huh. There you go. What's up, Apollo? What's up, Apollo? Come here. What's wrong? You're okay. Come here. Hi. Yes, go ahead and stretch. Okay, cool. I see your accept there. Alright. Need to make sure that cat isn't out there for you to have a midnight snack. Sorry, as you can hear, I was letting Apollo out. Yes, puppy. Puppy wanted to go out to the living room. Alrighty. I am forgetting. That's what it is. That's what to do first. It's been a while. Hey. The nice thing is you don't have to worry about matching my level anymore now that I've hit the max level. Alrighty. The one thing I forget because it's been so long is if I trigger the mission, does it trigger it for both of us? If I recall correctly, the answer is no. It's been a while, like I said, I could be wrong. I could absolutely be wrong. So this is Blood of the Ancients. It's the second one in the Iconian War arc. That's where I'm at now. Like I was saying, I do want to kind of power through Iconian War so we can get to Future Proof. Future Proof, New Frontiers. I think Future Proof and Gamma Quadrant are the two that I really want to replay again. And I also want to replay the Klingon Civil War because I have forgotten like everything that happened about it. It is under episodes, and I should have shared it with you a second ago. I can try it again. It says you have it, so I don't know if maybe you might have accepted it without realizing it already. But yeah, it's under episodes. If worse comes to worse, under Iconian War, it's the second one here. You're probably next to me and I can't see you. There you are. What are you flying? You have the Mirror Guardian. Cool. I'm personally not a big fan of it. Although the Guardian's a Galaxy variant. Can you have? I figured you did, yeah. You're all purpley. Which vanity is that? Is that the Iconian vanity? Or no, I don't think so, because I don't remember that being Icon, but it could be. For healer, that's the pink one for breast cancer. Oh, okay. I don't remember that one. I feel well, a bit left out now. As you can probably tell, I have the medical one from earlier. Actually, I think they did this last year. I'm pretty sure they did it last year as the pandemic was starting. About halfway, like it was near the summer that they offered it, and I actually really like it. It looks really nice, I think. All right, let's go. We actually need this right now. Oh damn, there's still some dust getting up there. Alrighty.
Welcome, and thank you for coming. We've gathered here the finest commanders from Starfleet, the Klingon Defense Force, and the Romulan Republic. We may have been enemies in the past. Now, we must fight as one. May I introduce Captain Cogran? He will coordinate our combined forces against the Iconians. And
he got stuck in a weird spot in his animation.
Greetings. The Iconians have revealed themselves. War is now inevitable. While the Iconians themselves are few in number, Their heralds are numerous and formidable. They are not like the servitors we have fought before. They are far more dangerous. We are already sending strike teams into the sphere the heralds use to access the Iconian gateway network. They will retaliate. And when they do, they will attack our most valuable target.
I don't like that motion either. Jesus. Sometimes these cutscenes can be kind of cool. Other times, just some of the animations are.
The Alliance has decided to focus on defending key installations. We need time to create a strategy. To that end, let me introduce Captain Tom Paris.
Hello, everyone. Okay, this is what we know about the weaknesses of the Heralds. If we can exploit this, we can...
Dun, dun, dun.
Their goal appears to be New Romulus. The Federation has a starbase nearby. Captain Paris, take your task force and the bulk of the fleet to New Romulus. The rest of you, report to Starbase 234. Right now, that starbase is all that stands between the Heralds and New Romulus. Hold the Heralds there as long as you can. We need time to evacuate civilians and prepare defenses at New Romulus. Today is a good day to die.
Alrighty.
Herald ships on an intercept course. All ships, defend the starbase.
I'm gonna demand to get a polygon in a moment, but alrighty.
I've never seen anything like these Herald ships before. There's too many of them. Begin evacuation procedures.
Oh, you use swarmers? Nice. All those scratching at the door, it sounds like. Explosions everywhere! Oh, fuck, I got that group.
More Herald ships on sensors. Deploying reinforcements.
Starting my run from the station.
They're cutting through our shield. They're using gateways to get inside the defense perimeter. There's no stopping them.
Yep.
Herald's closing in. Evasive maneuver.
Come on. Destroy 20 Herald ships. Nice. Yep. Ah! Gonna crash into me? It's awesome seeing so many little things on my my tray here. I haven't seen all these things in a while.
This isn't going to end well.
No, it's not. Well, not officially at least. Come on. I almost forgot. Science team is the one team thing that I don't have.
This isn't going to end well.
We've taken some damage. Just need to get far enough away to go to war.
Yep. Pew pew pew.
We're losing shuttles. Scout the perimeter before the next wave.
There are too many of them. We can't... All of the civilians and most of the crew managed to evacuate. At least that's something.
We still have work to do here. Oh, nope. We're leaving. Wahoo! Stupid loading screens. I could definitely see your healer abilities too, because if it weren't for those, I would have died. Your ship works.
Welcome to the war. The Romulans are asking for boots on the ground, but we've got more than we can handle up here.
Alrighty. I probably have to go on the ground for this one. Keep the ground missions. Alright, here goes everything else.
Nice flying. Now hurry up. We've got a war to win.
Ooh, a tactical star cruiser was brought in, which is my other ship actually. I have the tactical Audi, that one there. I have a slightly different configuration to it. I use
Take out the ships headed your way.
I use the Endeavor's saucer and its warp nacelles, but Odyssey everything else. Standard Audi everything else.
Keep it up.
Well, I'm curious if we're gonna get any of these parts because I know they're remastering the Enterprise F right now. I actually saw the designer posting about it and actually streamed some of it. I didn't watch the stream. I tried watching the VOD, the on demand, but I ended up not caring exactly. But I know, so I at least know they're doing it. So I'm wondering if any of that will come over to the standard Odyssey variants or not.
Great work. Just one more group between you and the planet. Give them hell. You're close. But the fighting on the ground is getting worse. They need you down there.
I don't have any of my time bubbles or anything like that I'm missing right now. Hey.
The situation has become desperate.
Alright, now the fun part. Do you want to take the third one? Actually, no, I'll have one of mine here. I'll bring Tarsi. Come on, load, you bitch. There it goes. Yeah, all I do is call it a bitch and it loaded. I see you have the Red Angel suit too.
Thank you. Now that
Yep. Killing everything so fast I can barely it looks like I'm not doing anything. Which is normal for me, but still.
We need to retake this area. More heralds are on their way. We can take a defensive position in the ruins. Sensors indicate Herald forces inbound to this position. We must hold here.
I'm missing something. Oh, they're right up here, that's why. Holy shit. No, don't kill me. Didn't I just put down a fuck? Oh no, I did not.
The ruins are secure. Next, we must clear the path ahead.
Alrighty. This way. Think. Am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way. I am definitely going the wrong way. Ah, run, you bitch. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
the paths. There is a camp near the power station. There will be reinforcements there.
Hey, Andrea, I haven't seen you in a while. Iconian arc. I like it and hate it as well.
Can take it from here. Do you want me?
Yes, call for reinforcements. Yeah, the reason why this looks so easy right now, completely honestly, is because Crimson Tiger, who is new as of today, is right there. And he's just kicking all the asses for me.
Reinforcements are on their.
Watch out! Gateway
Like,
opening to the east.
you can see me doing a couple things here and there, but mostly it's him and all his pets. He has the dinosaur with the freaking laser on its head, which I think is the actual description of the item.
Gateway opening to the east.
Up.
Watch out! Gateway opening to the east.
So as you can see, I'm present, but not the. I am not the primary damage doer here. Oh shit! That thing died. It's the moment I put it down. Oh shit! There's whatchamacallums here.
Watch out! Gateway opening to the east.
There's shit going on. I can't even see it.
There's a gateway opening to the north.
Oops.
Watch out! Gateway opening to the east.
Holy shit! That's a wall of text, Andrea. Give me a moment. So once we get to the next map, I'll start reading that. Go around and grab all the items. Are there some left? No, we're going. I thought we were going down below. Wolverine ground set from the winter event. Did we miss some somewhere? We thinks we missed something somewhere. I'm gonna have to run back slightly. God, this is gonna suck. see the phaser fire, but I can't tell where that phaser fire is going or coming from. Oh, it's just an animation. No way, that can't be something over there. Dead Tholian. Make sure you have an EV suit. I think you'll need it because of the heat on the next map. Yes, I have it, and I have it in the EV suit thing now. I'll be so pissed off if it's literally like the one fucking unit that we didn't kill somewhere.
We have retaken the ruins. Shall I call in for our next objective?
Yes. There it is. Okay.
The ruins are ours!
Oh god, the acting and the voice acting for this one.
Quick, this way!
Anyway, so now we're in the next map. Get the full Breen Grounds from the Winter Event Store. The weapon with the bonuses from the set is Stupid DPS. It's a pistol that can fire more than one beam at a time. More than one, and if you use the MUD's Time Device Kit mod, you can increase the secondary firing cycle and almost triple the DPS. I am soloing Undine captains on less than 10 shots with the god damn.
New Romulus is reporting
That's
heavy casualties. What happened down there?
That's terrifying. Holy shit, what the hell, game?
Sensors are picking up some unusual power emanations from the surface.
I can't see shit because the game decided that it didn't want to load properly. It's something with the lava effect that's just not agreeing with something of mine. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I don't wanna die. I like 2.0 in your options, that should fix. I've never had an issue before with it. Help! Help me! Yay! Alright, where are my people? There's my people. I'll leave it on for now, because as long as the next room doesn't...
Your presence defiles this sacred space, heralds to aid.
Ah, I have to finally fight this fuck. As a result, the lighting engine shitting the beds, so dumbing it down should fix it. That makes sense. Remind me where it's at. Is it under display or graphics? Thinking that's there. It is. Oh. I forgot how ugly this game used to look. Jesus Christ. And the game still looks kind of ugly, but it's nowhere near as bad. Make it so. Whoops, did I forget to... Forgot to actually activate it. Whoopsies.
I'm a little busy here. What do you need?
They're investigating the preservers.
Acknowledged. Wouldn't want to miss the party.
Woohoo! Let's go. The problem with doing the winter event stuff too is isn't it too late to even start? Because I've never done the winter event. HeatlyBros Online has been threatening to do a total graphics overhaul. I doubt they will ever do it. They will only on the dev team at the moment. I'm confused. Alright, now that we're in a different map, hold on. I want to try. I need the 2.0. Alright, let's watch the Archivist. Woohoo! What do you know of the Iconians?
The Iconians. I am not programmed for this line of inquiry. Would you like me to wake one of my creators? You can...
Yes, please do.
Greetings, my child.
You face a great threat from people known as the Iconians.
The Iconians. They are the first.
I hate this part. This is the worst part of this entire mission for me. And when if I was playing solo, I would have died way too many times. I'd be dying way too many times here. But because Crimson here, you're 18 days left, but if you don't get finished the day requirements for the free ship, you can usually buy that out with you then, or it'll be in the green stuff is bought with the currency under the map. Christmas ornaments. I hate doing the events. I don't like grinding. That's why I never got great at the game to begin with, is I don't like grinding. Nope, you don't get to do that. Many turrets as I can build, the better. Oopsies. Come on, let me run. Yeah, I was what does the free ship this time around anyway? I already forgot. Is it the Mirror Gregorian, or is it, or not, the Mirror Guardian, or something else? Beat the remaining heroes. This is another case of game being stupid. I guess yes. Oh. I know there were reports of the game being laggy and unstable earlier too, so I wonder if that's contributing. But I can also kind of attest to, or just a little bit earlier, it kicked me out, disconnected me a couple times. There were people saying it disconnected them a couple different times within a couple minutes. Ah! Oh, no red dots here. Over the chief of gingerbread village defense, cones of conduct, gingerbread colony defense, tides of ice, and the Fury fight. Usually one run followed with items you need. Yes, Crimson. Apparently you broke it because you killed them too quickly. How did we fix it last time? We just kind of ran around and it fixed itself. Unlike, I don't think this door opens. No, it doesn't. Oh, run around till the game realizes that it's being stupid. Event ship this year is a 32nd century ship. Oh, that's right. That's the Eisenberg. Which I don't know how I do not know how I feel about the fact that it's named Eisenberg. On the one hand, I understand why, and I don't mind that it's honoring Aaron Eisenberg. But since Christ, I don't want to have to do that all over again. Guess just wait a moment. Hey, there it goes.
Know that your death will bring me no pleasure, ancient one.
Then make a different choice, my daughter.
I cannot. Long have we waited for this day. We will reclaim all that was once ours. We will rule this galaxy as is our right and our duty. None can stand against us. Not even you.
There are no life signs here. It's gone.
We're in orbit, and we're not alone. The rest of the fleet is about 2 minutes out.
Rude indeed. I feel like an idiot asking you what the ship is when this is the main screen you see all the time. When changing maps, at least. And, you know, with STO's long fucking load times. Actually, this ain't a bit funny. It looks like a phaser within the cells. Now that you say that, I completely agree.
Hold out until the rest of the fleet arrives. More Herald ships. These guys just won't give up.
Pew pews! Oh shit, I didn't do that. That would have helped.
Where are the Heralds getting all these ships? More inbound.
Where do you think they're getting these ships from, Tom? You're not that stupid. Crimson, are you following me? Tom Paris, you may want to rethink. Tom's not that stupid. He's an idiot. He's a goof. He's not really an idiot. He's a goof. He's not the brightest, but he's not that stupid either. He'd be smart enough to know that they're just teleporting these in from wherever they've had literal centuries to build them.
Just a little longer.
Hey.
And the cavalry arrives just in the nick of time. Let's show these heralds what we can do.
I just thought something too. It's so sad that they couldn't get crap, I can't think of her name. I keep getting her name wrong, so I've always forgotten what Alana's actress's name is. I want to say Roxanne Dawson, but I feel like I'm wrong. Anyway, I'm so sad they couldn't get her back for her role. I was thinking of just how bad, or at least even just her approval to get Alana's voice. Because I was thinking of how bad the remake of the Deadlock scene is in the Harry Kim one. It's a dreadnought, I think.
We'll hold the Herald forces here. Alpha team, engage that dreadnought before it can power up its weapon.
Oh, that's not gonna happen. Where's the fucking dreadnought at? Oh, it's right there. Come on. I'm not doing anything to this damn dreadnought. And I know it's a freaking dreadnought, but still. Let's get out of here. Dun 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 dun.
Although this is a dark day, you have served admirably. The loss of the archive is regrettable, but the preservers are not the only casualties this day. There will be more death before this war ends, but those of us who survive will be stronger. The Iconians think they can win this war. They think we are weak. The war continues, and all Captain Tom Paris has the
All right, Delta flight. Oh, did you stay behind? Get info. Finally, 500 duty officers to go to the fleet I'm in today. I think I'm the only person who's actually trying to get any of the damned holdings. I know what you mean to a degree. The fleet, I'm in a fleet on my main character, just not this one. And yeah, it kind of feels that way. I completely forgot. It didn't help that it did not help that I completely forgot that you can actually spend fleet credits on some of them though. So I went through a phase just a little bit ago, just the other night actually, of just dumping in, like, I dumped all my fleet credits, well, not all of them, but I dumped as many as I needed to get everything leveled up that I had. All that we had left now, I think, was just dilithium, which is a pain in the ass, no matter what, because, you know, fucking 8,000 per day max for stupid goddamn reasons. I think the reason is they're trying to limit it or something like that, but it's still just a stupid thing. Except for the rate. Oh, alrighty then. And are you gonna keep watching, or are you leaving the stream too? 6 million fleet credits over 40. Jesus Christ, Andrea. Alrighty, well, hope to see you around soon. Thanks for subscribing. It's always appreciated. You have a nice little emote to use now too. Again, I don't stream all that much anymore, but the more positive interactions I have, the more I like coming back. I don't know if I'm doing anything for the Christmas holiday or not yet. As far as streaming goes, I might not. I kind of got the short stick, and I have to work on Friday when most of my team gets off. So, but even then, I might stream after that. I try to stream on Fridays, so we'll still see what we can do. Andrea, stop bragging. So this doesn't need to be a dick measuring contest. Obviously I joke. I know you've been playing for fucking ever too, haven't you? But again, Crimson, see you later. Live long and prosper, all the fun things. And you also can use that. It's not the best, but I do have a Live long and prosper emote in there too. If it was, I would win. Is all my made him so. Touche. Touche. Alrighty. I might be gay, but I don't have toys, unfortunately. I have something interesting that I just got that a buddy of mine, he actually got for him, but it was the wrong size, and he's like, hey, do you want this? I know I'm being very vague, and that's on purpose, but yeah. The short version is I don't have a lot of things I would like to have. Also because some of the things that I kind of want are scary. And I'm scared to actually get them because I don't know if they're going to actually work. But that's this whole separate conversation I don't want to have here. Alrighty. Go to the USS Burn, Delta. This is which one again? Okay, I remember what this one is. This one's mostly a fully space one. It's actually kind of annoying just because of other things. Oh, that's... Alright, fuck it, we're just gonna transwarp over. So now that Crimson is gone, you're gonna see just how bad I actually am at this game. Don't get drunk at Taco Bell and decide to. That's my very, very long response to that comment.
Welcome to, I'm looking for
Warrior.
Oh, this poor bastard.
Jolon, I thought.
Hello there, you know.
Somebody? Did.
I'm kind of. It's good to get.
Thanks for coming. Nice to see you again, especially after what happened at New Romulus and Lanus. As you well know, the war is. Oh, not much. So this used to be Calbrighton 3. Intelligence believes that the Iconians destroyed the planet to gather materials for a subspace disruption device. We think they intend to use this device to open a door for their Solanae forces to enter space.
A whole new fleet for the Iconians?
That is cool. Yeah, I agree.
Exactly.
For morale here.
Planetary debris has created an asteroid.
But yeah, I just said they couldn't get
Mineral
Balana back.
content of those asteroids will shield us from the Iconian sensor arrays. I've plotted a course for us.
One,
but we'll
it'd be really interesting to see you around here doing some engineering stuff. And then also because like I said, that scene was just
once the station shields are down, we'll eliminate it and the device with extreme.
The remake of it in this game is god awful.
From that ancient program about impossible missions you like to watch?
Something like that. The Alliance doesn't have a fleet to send against this station. We're it. If we can't do it, no one can.
The rubble in our way used. The heralds have said.
Come on.
Okay, I need.
Oh, whoops.
We've done it. Hurry. Okay, here's the good. How would you rate your piloting abilities?
Fairly average pilot, yep. Bleach Chakotay's pose like deep here. Prodigy animated series, Janeway is that again. Yeah, I'm aware. I saw that. I'm over here like.
Try to stick to the path
I'm surprised he's coming back because I know he hated the role and everything about it. Well, that's a lie. He hated the lack of development of his role.
Will shield us from the herald sensors. Try to stay in formation with the rest of the squadron. Let's kick the tires and light the fires.
I'm not sure what that means. Some kind of Alpha Quadrant thing?
Kinda. I'll explain it later, Ferrix.
Fire your proton packs, kids. The next turn is a tight one.
Yep.
Easy enough for a talented,
Ow.
handsome pilot like myself.
God damn it. That was awful.
Everyone's mom tells them they're handsome, Ferrix. Friendly fire. Ow, I'm wounded.
We're in luck. Fire in the hole!
Oh, the poor animation. My ship just got obliterated by that.
This reminds me of flying through Earth's space dock. They don't like it when you do that at full impulse.
Yeah. Wait. Who let Ferrex fly inside ESD? Weston?
No comment.
Fasten your seatbelts. It's gonna be a bumpy night.
Ha! I've flown through worse in the Badlands.
I see your thing there about.
Watch the paint job there, Tiger.
Don't be a rear seat pilot.
I think you mean backseat driver.
But we're flying, sir.
Herald Patrol up ahead. Take them out before they can warn the others. I'm jamming their outgoing transmissions, but it won't last.
How am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? Oh, I'm stuck on that stupid gateway.
Shields are down.
Jesus.
Boarding parties.
Where did my speed go?
Damn it! Hang on, Moral. I'm bringing a team over to help.
Take out those heralds.
There we go. Document the explosion. Good.
We need backup.
Alright. But it was only developed when they needed to do either tribal or spiritual story stuff, and that was all.
My team and the Burns crew have cleared most of the boarding parties.
I wouldn't say it was the dumbest writing, but the problem definitely was their fake consultant. Not to say that it was great. I hate the fucking fact that that it was a whole alien race that the episode, I think the episode is called Tattoo, where you find out they again it's the alien race that visited Earth and taught them everything they knew because of fucking course they did. The only two things stupider were Threshold and the Voth. The origin of the Voth. The Voth as a species were fine. The origin of the Voth was a pain in the ass and stupid. I think, honestly, it's one of the dumbest things in all of Trek. Possibly dumber than Threshold. Not that Threshold's getting. Threshold has its issue, don't get me wrong. Oh shit, we're restarting the playlist already. Yeah, Threshold has its issues, but I would actually honestly argue that the origin of the Voth is probably one of the stupidest things in all of this, in the entire series. And that actually includes Discovery, but excludes Picard, because of Picard just, God, that storyline doesn't even exist. Anyway. This is why people, a good reason to subscribe is you can use this. You can use this on me all the time. Alright.
Fell back here to grab some phaser rifles and got bottled up by those heralds. The bridge crew, now that you
Alright, here we go. I think after this mission we'll take a little break. Yeah. A little break and then we'll keep going for a bit. Ooh. The fuck, where's my team? Stupid AI. grandmother was from India, and I can. Yeah, my. Sorry, the common stereotype. Curry, can't stand. I admit my cultural knowledge is extremely limited, but isn't the dot on the forehead a religious thing? Or is that some other cultural thing I'm not aware of? Okay, it is really a religious thing. Is it a Hindi thing then? The Hindu? Mostly. And sorry, that one I'm not familiar with. Actually, I shouldn't. Dumbass. Oh shit.
Welcome to the party. We could use a little help.
That's. I'm a Wiccan race of America. You should talk to Void Mage because I think he's a Wiccan too, actually.
Your ship is damaged.
Everyone
as much as
I know.
Good job.
I'm gonna hold here for a second because I want to learn something. 1 second, please. Oh. No. No. Yeah, I have link protection. Sorry about that. But give me a second here. Does Twitch let you whisper those things? I don't know if it does or not, actually. Oh, sorry. The hell was it? Oh, I missed it. Is it the dress? Assuming it is. This. Nice thing is I can get away with it. Okay, okay. That way everybody can see what's going on here. So this is, so it is the tradition. Is it a traditional dress or again another thing related to the religion, Hinduism? If I'm saying that, I think I'm saying that correctly. And if you don't know, I understand too. I have a feeling if you're getting accused of it, though, you probably have an idea, so to speak. But like I said, if you don't know, that's perfectly understandable. We can find out together. It's traditional for what I understand. Your grandmother wore one. Okay. This is more of a traditional. Fair enough. And it looks like there are different styles of it too over here. Or is this not a Saurus? Oh wait, I put the wrong thing up here. Whoopsies. It's AR. What is it again? It's ARI. To pull up most of the same stuff here. I should have searched for this in a incognito window. Now Google starts showing me shit about this. If I'm super conservative and designed a stripper, I want to go with this. It looks almost like the stripper one. Fair enough. I have learned something. I will forget this eventually, but I have learned something today. Alright.
That does it. Let's both get back to our ships and finish this.
Alrighty.
The heralds are going to notice one. Time to pick up the pace, people.
I got some scans of those ships. Should give me an advantage when we get to the station.
We're coming up on the center of their operations.
Detecting Solanae energy signatures ahead. Solanae, ugh. They give me the creeps.
Target the ships defending the station.
Alright, here we go. Here goes everything. Darkness Vanquisher. A lot of that was from Crimson just wiping the floor with them earlier, I'm sure. Oh, shit! I'm out of item space already. Wait. I am what I refer to as a mutt.
You're up. We'll keep them busy.
On it.
Nope.
Energy
Explode.
signature detected.
Evasive maneuvers.
From
Pattern,
India,
Paris
Africa,
Delta 2.
American. Why did that notebook paper?
We need to abort. We can't do this without Weston.
I can do it. Andrew gave me a backup copy of his algorithms in case something happened.
We're falling back.
Dad, I know you mean well, but I have to do this. You know what will happen if the Solanae can break through. We lose everything.
My inventory wasn't full, I just pulled it up. Oh, wait. Dumbass. Dumbass. Again. Salvage some of the white junk. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. I normally just discard things, but salvage isn't a bad idea either. Oh, I'm supposed to be able to just do that. I don't know quite why I have so many items either.
The station shields are down. It can be damaged.
One of the fun things you can do. Just fly to something, and while you're flying to it, take care of inventory space.
We're getting there. Attack the dreadnought.
Almost 200,000 salvage. Fair enough. I assume that you have, you know, all the EC basically. Which I do not. Especially on this character. Right now I'm only at 2.8 million. Nope, not today, bitch. If I saw 11 million, I'm assuming that's your EC count. Which, if you only have 11 million, that's actually a low number. Oh, 111 million. Still a surprisingly low number. Oh, you bought a ship yesterday. That's why you're down. Yeah, I figured you'd be at the, what is it, 15 billion mark, I think is the maximum right now. Spent 1.3. That's a lot. Huh. AI in this game sometimes, Jesus. Is it only 2 billion? Oh, right, the max used to be 15, used to be 15 million. And then they upped it to... Oh, Jesus Christ, the clipping on this thing. You mean it can't hurt me very easily? No, it does not mean that. I think I fucked up. Owie. You know what needs to do a whole fucking engine overhaul is STO. They won't, but they need to. Especially because supposedly the STO team is the biggest team at Cryptic. Last I was aware. Which would make sense because forget it. Well, they have. Oh goddamn. I'm gonna die.
Two nodes left on the station. Take them out now. Last node. Destroy it, and we can take out the dreadnought and finish this.
Oh, perfect. I have this. A chance to heal up while this.
Shields are offline. Destroy the dreadnought.
What's this? Oh, the training manuals. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, what I thought it was. Oh well. Ah! No! No!
Something and it's
Destroy it!
Detecting a power surge!
I have their main computer. They're still trying to start the conversion process, but their shields are completely down.
Okay, let's blow up this thing and head home. We're being pulled in. Evasive maneuvers.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Yeehaw!
Oh, this isn't what I thought it was. We don't get pulled in. Wait. I think so. No.
I found something interesting in the computer system before the station blew. It's coordinates for another sphere.
The station is exactly.
Losing Weston is but we needed a victory today.
Hey, get the pilot specialization. I want it.
Dreadnought is a significant achievement.
I was using this for other things. I want this in my thing again. Okay. I'm gonna take a 5-ish minute break.
The Empire requires your assistance.
So we will be back in just a little bit here. And we'll see you in a few. I just said that twice. Alrighty, and we are back. Thank you for your patience. Okay, we need a moment to stretch. Give him Apollo some too. Oh, the fun thing. Speaking of Apollo, he came in from Hey, Apollo. Sleepy. He's looking at me like, what the fuck do you? Alrighty. Yeah. Alrighty. I need to find some other, what do we call them? Some other royalty-free music to play. I need to find more of, I am tempted to get the, Monster Cat Gold. It's like $7 a month. It's actually really cool. I can actually, now I want to pull it up. I can totally shill for Monster Cat for a moment, unpaid. Yeah, it's like $7.50 a month, $75 a year, which is not bad at all. And you can feature you can stream basically everything from their catalog at that point. So that is actually really cool. And there's a handful of tracks that I want to play from like Hyper Potions even that you can't because they're on Monster Cat and you have to get gold to do them. But yeah, this is the biggest thing. It's a service you pay relatively little for, and that makes me happy. Because I can appreciate a fee to stream it. I'm not against royalties per se. What I am against is just unfair DMCA strikes. That's why it's unfortunate you can't play other music. Not that I don't understand it. I understand it to a degree. But again, having the option for for Monster Cat Gold is amazing. And then this is also a nice thing too. You can manually use. So that's it. That's really cool. I haven't actually looked into much of this stuff here, but yeah, there's still a lot of cool stuff that you can do with Monster Cat Gold, and that's a whole it's a whole thing that you can do here. It's all of these different things, which actual gaming playlist. I like that. I've actually looked at this. I have not looked at this, so that's even. As I said, I can absolutely shill for them for a moment. But alright, that moment is over. If I was getting regular Twitch payouts, I would not mind doing it at all. And I'm not even monthly, just regular ones that I could basically count on. I would totally. On to the next mission. I do not know how many we're gonna do. Also,
The Empire requires your assistance with a covert mission deep in Iconian territory. It is dangerous, but if successful, it has a chance of turning the tide of the war in our favor. Report to the Genysism system. There you will meet a man named Ramir. He wants to explain the details of the operation to you personally.
interesting. I don't have any. I don't have any AutoCAD. The word, I can't think of the word. Attack patterns. I don't have any attack patterns that autocast like I normally do. But that's still nice. Now we're gonna transwarp over. Actually, should have auto nabbed so I could clean up the inventory a bit more. And now. Oh, ew. That's what I wanted. Don't. Manuals. Hold on to these. I actually don't want to use them yet. Don't use. Totally want to keep that. Upgrade time. Something. I'll throw this in the upgrade a couple more times because I want to. Pardon me. There we go. Change over your quality, you bitch. Come on, you bitch. You have a 30% chance. Come on, that's high enough. There we go. And that's why I'm gonna need more Phoenix marks. That took me 30 Phoenix marks to upgrade. Oh, right about 30. I'm not gonna do that quite yet. I will do that at some point in the very near future, but not yet. Alrighty. Okay, I'm on the third one. Really, what the hell is going on with that little... That... Surprised spend less than 50 upgrades. Mark 15 gold. I know exactly what you mean. Yep. Ooh. Like, I do not like where this cough is going. It's a temporary thing. But yeah, no, I know what you mean. I'm in the same boat. That's why I'm like debating if I'm just gonna spend the money to convert Zen to dilithium again. That's what I've been doing a lot recently. You throw $5 at it and you get a good what? Depending on, if you throw $5 at it, you can get about, or take 50 Phoenix crates, or whatever the fuck they're called. 5% higher chance to get a quality upgrade. Then there you go. So yeah, no, I know what you mean. That's like I was just saying. Yeah, that's why I might just throw $5 at this. You know what? I've said that too many times, and I'm at this point. I'm kind of hit the fuck. I'm gonna do it. Give me a second. At here while I be bitch. And buy some Zen. Actually, wait, are they still doing? I think they are. Standby. Unboxed. Oh, it's the information. Upgrades are from boxes bought at Th3 so you hurt the Zen. Yep, no, I know. That's what I'm gonna do here in a moment. I've been doing that all the time. But I was just not sure if Ark's still doing. They're not doing their bonus. Okay. You're not doing your bonus, and I'm not gonna go with Ark because I don't want to spend $10 on this. Zen, just $5 worth. Add the funds, add the funds. PayPal. Do PayPal. This is the reason why I had to turn the display off. Alright, we're good. This way, kids. This way. I've put me on monthly limit how much I can spend on SDO. Spend way too much money in the game without thinking about it. I understand. I could definitely understand that. I haven't had that problem for the most part. The only time I had a really bad problem with it, it was I've only done it a couple of times when I make like a really stupidly large purchase, like a little while back when I bought the mud when they did the first Mud's Choice Pack, and that's when I got the Intel Assault Cruiser and the Kelvin out of it, and then I forget if I got keys or if I got something else. I think I got the keys out of it. I can totally see that. There you go. But yeah, so I'm trying to spend too much. Plus, I just bought a new phone, so my credit card still isn't happy with me. that's the main reason why I just spent $5 on it just now. Which arguably $5 is still a bit much, but I'm much more okay with that. I am selling Zen. There we go. I did that wrong. Well, too late now. But I got 63 packs out of it, so it's not too bad. I was an idiot, I should have done that one. But again, it is too late. Bought a new. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I used to be the kind of person that would upgrade phones every single year. I was on a special plan with T-Mobile where I had to pay half the phone off, and I basically leased it, paid off half the phone, and I would upgrade right away. But then a couple years ago, actually about 3 years ago now, oh, it's PayPal buzzing me. About 3 years ago, I got the Galaxy S8, and I figured, you know what, I'm gonna stop upgrading every year because I wasn't interested in the S9. Ended up upgrading the S9 just because there was a deal at the time, and I was adding someone to my plan, and he needed a phone. I'm like, which is the reason why half the reason why we'd done it. So it's like, well, I'll get the new phone now, and so I did. And then I got the S9. I skipped the S10, and then the S20 here is actually the very first phone that I bought outright, and from the manufacturer. I got this. This was I forget, Andre. I forget if you're American or not. Wait, we had this conversation earlier. Yes, you are. Sorry, I forgot for a while. I know a couple people I was talking to previously have been overseas. So when we got our first stimulus back in 2020, that's what paid for this. So I bought it straight from Samsung and held on to it for a couple years until just this past week when I got the Pixel, which I also actually bought outright from Google. As I said, my credit card mad at me for a reason, because this thing is expensive. That message is red, I don't need. That's awesome. Anything sensitive here? No, there's not. So, I love my little weather app. Oh no, the screen's not gonna do it. I don't think it's clear enough. Let me try something here that I might regret in a moment. I just made this scene, so do not fucking judge me. God, I look awful. So here's my new little intermission scene. Do we get the? It won't clear it up the text on it. I don't know how well you can read it there, but it's trying to say that's how you say it's Mooney in Klingon. Only once in a while. I'll get that once in almost literally. But yeah, so it's a funny little app. It depending on, like, sometimes if there's a big news event in the day, it'll have a joke about the news, or even if it's something serious, it'll actually won't make a joke about it. Like there. I can't remember who it was. like even like when Sean Connery passed away, which is simple, rest in peace, Sean Connery. I forget who it was, but there was somebody who had passed, and it was, you know, rest in peace. Now he's something in heaven. Something like that. But then other times it's, you know, like when the weather service behind this is called Dark Sky, which if you have an iPhone might ring a bell. Apple bought Dark Sky a couple years ago, or about a year ago, I think. And the joke, this app had a joke of Apple didn't want to buy me because of something else, and it came out the same day. If you set it to be political, it'll also make some political jokes, but I turned off the political stuff because I didn't really care for that part of it. But there's still some funny ass jokes about it here and there. Where's it going with this? So yeah, again, just the random. I understand completely. No. I mean, there's only one, you know. There's only one. I'm a bit of a loyalist too. This is the Google Pixel, so obviously with Google, you're the one that makes Android. Yeah, it's very obvious where I am. I've always loved Android. Like I said, I had my issue with Samsung, but I did. This is also Android. That was bad. But yeah, no, I'm in the same boat. Well, actually, I mean, I'm almost in the same boat. I'm enough of a techie that I still want to own a Mac, not a brand new Mac. Desktop for nostalgia. Fair enough. Where are they going with it saying? I want to own a Mac, not like a brand new Mac or anything, but I want to own a Mac that's relatively new and discounted does all hell, because I still want to know what that experience is like of having a Mac, being able to actually say I've used a Mac, I've used my Windows devices, and all that. And I want an iPhone and an iPad for the same reason. I've used my Android devices, and I don't want to use an Apple as a daily driver. But I want to know what that experience is like. And I want to be able to compare the two experiences myself. I actually don't like them. I could with software. From what I understand of it, which is another reason why I want to own a Mac myself, to be able to have a more definitive response to that. From what I understand of it, they're not terrible. They definitely need, aren't perfect. Nothing is. But it's the same thing with, Android and Windows are almost the same. Because Android and Windows are what they are, you can actually do more with them. Like, if you want to install, say, the it'd be kind of funny, and I feel a little weird saying it. You want to install the Pornhub app, you can. You have to download it from Pornhub directly, but you can. And a few others have that stuff too. You can't do that on Apple, on an iPhone. Actor you need to get used to because it does not work. I agree. That's absolutely correct. Especially something as simple as the location of the buttons is actually something that needs to get getting used to. Because if you use Windows all the time, you're used to your closing and everything being the upper right. If you're on a Mac, you have to get used to the fact that everything's on the left, and your toolbar almost always on the very fucking top, no matter how big your fucking window is. At least last time I've used a Mac, which has been quite a while. Which it goes back to again. I want to be able to see what it want like using it myself. All right, let's click on through here. Whatever. Oh wait, no, that's not. Very not what I thought it was for a moment. Yay. Wonder if I'm talking too much. I still have an epic one I haven't actually used yet, but I have an epic token just holding hanging around. I don't think I need any. I prefer Windows. Windows gaming for Cub. Fair enough. That makes sense. Linux is currently the backbone of the internet. I was thinking about putting this on my ship, but I don't have anywhere to put it. I did get it. Which I changed ships, by the way, so the hacky stack is still around. It's just not my main ship anymore. The hacky stack was the Kelvin Connie. But it's still right there. Oh yeah. That's not sounding good. Alright. Pentium 2 in my workshop today. DOS command. I never need to begin, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let myself. That means you know more than I do, and I'm actually kind of sad. It reminds me of things I wanted to do that I never had a chance to actually. Well, I was using anti-proton. I'm not using anti-proton this time. Tricky Pingu. Hello there. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. That person has been or account has been automatically blocked, so I don't think it's one of the old bots. And we have someone talking. He's definitely not a bot. Hello there. I apologize. Your name is very close to what they kept using for those old Haas bots. I wasn't 100% sure if you were a bot or not. But I see you talking, so now that answers that question. Don't get mad at me, get mad at the old hotspots that are still probably around even though I haven't seen them. I haven't seen them in a while. I'm thinking of a bot. Beep boop. Oops. Shit, didn't mean to click on that yet. Well, here we go to the mission, which is technically why people are here. G6, that was a good year. Wait a minute. I'm confirming something, or I sound completely stupid.
Ready for transport.
I was a year off. 87 is when Next Gen came out. Alright.
Welcome aboard the IKSA. Your reputation for getting the job done precedes
That's
you.
right. This is the Klingon version of Section 31.
To pick who would assist us on this mission, and your name was at the top of the list.
But you don't have much of a reputation.
If you do not know about my team or our missions, then I have been successful. There are many battles fought in shadow. Now, if you don't have any further questions, follow me to the briefing room. I will give you more details about our mission there.
I'd like to hear more about House
House Peg is the code name for a discreet group that serves the Empire. My team are all warriors, but you will
I forgot. I apologize. I forgot my manners there, Tricky. How is your night going, or day, or whatever it is?
Weapons of choice.
Also, I'm still gonna be here. I'm gonna turn the camera off for a few moments. Alrighty. Guile.
There is honor to be found, even in dishonesty. If an enemy force can be felled by words or the simple removal of one troublesome individual, the entire Klingon Empire is strengthened by the acts of a few brave men and women. My warriors do not use poison, and we look our targets in the eye before they die. But there is no need to shout when a whisper carries more meaning. The past few years have brought about many changes in our ways, and a warrior who only uses one weapon would be a poor warrior indeed. As the mighty Kalis once said, a well-aimed blade can sometimes achieve more than a fully armed armada. Now let us begin the briefing.
I was really confused for a moment reading that, Andrea. Trying to figure out what the hell you're talking about, and then I clicked. Even though you were only 9 years old, you were a tech literate person. God, that's gotta be painful. And Tricky, or if you want me to call you something else, please let me know. Few years break, I understand that. I've been playing off and on since 2012. And I've taken a few month-long sabbaticals here and there, but I've never taken a full year. The closest I got was a lot of 2020, ironically. I actually stayed away from the game most of the year. I didn't get back into it until earlier this year. We created a couple new characters, this being one of them, so I could stream it.
Data recovered from the station in the Calbridan system has pinpointed the location of a second base in the Genysism system, containing several of the Iconian's Omega generators. I understand you had a hand in recovering this information. Of course. Nevertheless, we have the coordinates of the Iconian base. Our plan is to sneak in and sabotage the Omega generators. Taking them out will cripple the Iconians' ability to refine the Omega molecules that fuel their gateway networks. Infiltration is our specialty, and we have technology not available to other ships of the fleet. Our cloaking device can extend to protect your ship as well. That should be sufficient to protect us. Then we fight. I expect we will have to fight our way out anyway, after we detonate the Omega generators. I hope your crew is up to the challenge. Our scientists put the risk of a catastrophic reaction at less than 7%. That is an acceptable risk.
Wait. What? Okay. So I understand there are two things going on here, but I do not understand how they're related. I understand you were woken up at 2 in the morning. Oh, click. Me, her, and my older sister. So you were flown this 4 hours away to fix a VCR. To fix a fucking VCR. Jesus Christ in a handbag. God. Also tricky. So, if you have any questions about getting back into STO, cause I know things have changed and I don't know how proficient you were beforehand, I can help you with some pieces of things. And if I can't help you, which my knowledge is also very surface level, Andrea here probably can help with a lot of other things. I assume she'll be willing to help as long as she's not overly tired.
This is our mission. You, of course, have the authority to change our mission parameters.
It's right about when I stopped playing regularly too, was 2016. And then I started doing, monthly. I play, once or twice a month, and then slowly just starting new characters going through the story. Fair enough. Which character did you start? Just the basic Federation, or did you do a TOS or Discovery character? Just make sure I'm not on those lists, Andrea. I don't want about it. I don't want to be on lists. Yeah, Andrea, I have a question for you. I don't remember if I asked you this part or not. What do you think of this? I'm curious to know what you think of the fact that out of nowhere, more or less, we're getting 2 lesbian Klingons. You're also welcome to not answer if you would not like to. But I am curious. The Federation Science Officer was. Fair enough. Are you playing with the new Equinox class, or are you doing like a more traditional Nova skin? You're more into SM than I am, which is fine. Fair enough. I'm in the boat of I feel like there's too much of this crap happening. Where it's just, every other character is gay. And that bothers me. Like, some of the characters being gay here and fine. But again, every other character feels like they're gay when we're starting to really piss me off. And it's coming from someone who's gay. But no, tricky, I can respect that. It's not my favorite class ship, but I don't mind it. The Nova is a pretty nice little ship. My favorite, which is kind of a generic favorite, is this big guy. Love me the Sovereign class. This is my favorite design. And this is the Eagle Moss XL version. Getting some of the dust off it. My desk here is right next to the window, and we a desert state, so always got wind blowing the dust around here. And go. Yep, again, my favorite ship is this one. It's actually why I'm flying a variant of it right now. And while this is the only, I see that wall of text there, Andre. I'll get it in a second. Well, this is the only ship I have on my desk. I actually have a whole little bookshelf full of them. Oh, or a shelf of a bookshelf filled with them. That's out in the living. I think I have a picture of it in our Discord. If you go into our Discord and go into pics and shit category or channel, that word, I think it's in there. If not, I can always put another picture of it in there. This is your discovery. That's fair. That is, I think you're right. It's these two, and then it's what's her face from the Vidiot you play in the very first Discovery missions. Ends up dying right away in season, like halfway through season 1. He's a nice ship. You have quite. I have a bunch of the Ecomos ones too. I even have. It's in the shelf. It's in the same shelf with my Trek ones, but I also have their XL Orville, because I love the Orville too. Even though the Orville as a show has some flaws, overall I really enjoy it. So I definitely got the ship. I was actually a little disappointed with how uninteresting, for lack of a better term, the model is. I know from some behind the scenes stuff on the Orville that there is an actual miniature of the Orville. Rhea, you be quiet. Be quiet over there with your flaunting your polar lights and your knowing more IT than me and knowing more STO than me. As I was saying, I have in the smaller versions I have all of the Enterprises, including NX and J, and the F. Actually, I have both versions of the Enterprise F because Egomos did that. They did the one straight out of the game, and then they also did they redid it slightly in more traditional colors. Oh, nice. I wouldn't have anywhere to put it. I almost actually got, I wanted to get the new Egomos Build the Enterprise thing, which is the Enterprise D, where they basically send it to you in like 5 pieces, but I don't want to spend $25 a month for fucking, God, I think it was a total of 5 years. The Polar Lights thing is huge, or the Egomos one, or both? Probably both, actually. You know, I am not the kind of nerd. I'm the nerd that didn't get any of the handyman skills, so Egomos. I'd have no idea where to put that thing. Especially if I end up moving out into a studio apartment or something at some point, which I kind of want. At the same time, having mates keep the rent low, so gotta balance which one. Now, if things go right and there are talks of my brother inheriting basically the mortgage for my old house, and my parents leaving and going out of state from where they're at, there is a chance I might move up there, and if I do, I'll have a lot more room at that point, because it'll be, theoretically, just the two of us in a 4-bedroom house. It also has upstairs and downstairs living space with up and down living space. But after the R2D2, I do not mix. That, damn. But that's absolutely me. I am the same way. Eating tools don't mix. YouTube TV has announced they removed a Disney sign. Disney cost them $15 a month? The fuck? That actually sounds. I think that sounds reasonable. I mean, YouTube TV has a decent amount of channels that might not actually be that bad. That's unfortunate, but I don't care because I don't. Yeah, Disney, ESPN. Well, what else? ABC. What else do they own? As far as TV channels go, again, Disney, ESPN. Again, I know they own ABC. I can't think of anything else. I thought it was just those three. And again, as far as the TV networks go, I know IP-wise they own everything basically. Also, fuck Paramount. Now and pretty much forever. It's really sad when I can say that, you know, as a big lifelong Star Trek fan, when I can look at it and go, the absolute best thing on Paramount Plus right now are the 2 South Park shorts, or specials rather. Events. They're being particular for reasons. But yeah, those events are the best thing on the platform. Fuck Discovery, fuck Picard. Lower Decks is fine, but still not as good as the South Park events. I am so Family Channel. Fucking Disney has a Family Channel? Jesus Christ. Well, that makes sense for Disney, actually. I take that back. It makes sense. It's annoying, but it makes sense. But anyway, yeah, no, the 2 South Park things that are on there are great. I'm really sad that South Park rights got sold to HBO Max for, I think, 5 years, something like that. So that the show is still locked behind HBO Max. But all the little exclusive events will be on Paramount. On the other hand, having all these exclusive events on Paramount gives me a reason to hold on to my Paramount subscription without feeling like I'm just being lazy about it, which is what's been the case for a while now. Because I basically had CBS, or I've had it since it was CBS, and I never really canceled it. And then every time I was getting ready to cancel it, well, that's when Little X came out. That was worth watching. I'm probably gonna get the season 2 steel case of it when I get a chance. All local ABC channels, ABC News, Disney, Junior, Disney XD, Freeform. Wait. I could have sworn that the Fox channels were still owned by Fox. What I remembered, and I could be wrong on this, but what I remembered, or I thought I remembered, was when Fox got sold to Disney, Disney acquired all the IP, which means that Disney also owns X-Men again. Did they get 20th Century? I think I'm wrong. My point is, like, I know that Disney owns Family Guy and The Simpsons now, but I didn't think they actually owned the actual stations. I could have sworn Fox kept the stations themselves. Either way, Disney is too fucking big. That's kind of the important piece of this whole thing, is just fuck Disney's size. Oh, did he get the networks? Okay, I didn't know they got the networks. I knew they got the content on the networks, but I didn't know they got the networks themselves. Like I said, Family Guy and The Simpsons are Disney things, which is also hilarious. I remember there was a joke right around when the deal was happening, where it's actually one of the funnier Family Guy episodes for me, at least in recent memory. It was called "You Can't Handle the Boot," and the whole premise of that Family Guy episode is that it's the cast of Family, or it's the characters of Family Guy acting as though they're the cast of the show. So Peter is actually, you know, Peter and everything. Peter and Lois are married, but this is a sitcom about them. God. Yeah, that's gonna get worse, and that's not a good thing. Damn. Studio, the only thing It would tweet a Fox News channel because see Fox News. I knew that. It's also because Disney probably would have a small part of me hopes that if they had gotten it, they would have just shut down Fox News. But we're not going to go much more into it than that. Anyway, people are not here to hear me bitch about Disney and Fox and all that. Let's get back to the gameplay.
What do you want? Why?
Don't worry, Travana. It's fine. Yes, but the chances, well, the risk comes from right. If we...
I disagree. You insult my aunt, so be it. Talk.
Alrighty. So wait, so the only thing that Fox has now is Fox News? I thought there was more.
We are beyond the Herald sensor range, but we should not approach
What the fuck is posting shit?
A cloaking device.
I have questions for them. Huh, Minecraft changed his picture again. Something even weirder and stupider. Okay.
Once we get close to the planet, we will not be able to risk a wide scan. So we will need to perform a series of pinpoint triangulation scans in order to locate the facility housing the Omega generators. At least we can remain cloaked while we do so. Once we have the location of the facility, my team will meet yours on the surface. Then arm your weapons and prepare for battle.
Alrighty, here we go. I am both a little sad and also extremely very happy that there isn't a like range you have to be within of the ship that turned into an escort mission almost. See your thing there about 21st century. Second.
In order to Position confirmed. Beginning scans. Sensor interference is preventing us from getting a good reading. Move to 16 kilometers. Kilometers confirmed. Beginning sensor sweep.
Volaire here. I have coordinates for the facility, but I cannot...
Just a second. 21st Century Fox is owned by Disney. Fox Media is, as an entity, is owned by Disney. Fox News is standalone, by the Murdochs.
This facility was very well concealed and shielded. Even now, our scans are so limited, we cannot get an accurate readout of the layout.
Dead.
True, but our tricorders will be of assistance while navigating.
Just set out.
Now that we are on site, there is something you need to know.
Withholding information from an admiral?
Only because I had orders which would supersede yours. I am not the leader of House Peg. Now that we have secured the landing area, it is safe for him to join us.
If you're not leading this mission, then who is? Da-da-da-da!
Ramir to Hague. We are ready for him.
Kapla, you and your team have done well so far. Now, Let us vanquish our foes.
I wasn't briefed on this. Who are you?
I am Kalis, Emperor of the Klingon Empire. A legendary board for the mysteries of science, using the blood that stained the ancient knife of Kiro.
You're a clone of Kalis.
Although there are those who believe me to be a pretender, I have been the moral leader and a symbol of the Empire for the Klingons for more than 40 years. I have given guidance to Gowron, Martok, the leaders of the Great Houses, and the High Council. Even Jimpok hears my counsel, and that man listens to few voices but his own.
Here. Putting some socks on, give me just a moment. The desert gets cold in winter when it decides to. Now. Ew. There we go. Alright. Socks are on. I feel a bit better. I didn't even think about that. You're not wrong. Although, I think you're done. Sorry, the headset cuts out randomly for some stupid reason. I can't tell you why. Anyway, Finger doesn't quite count as a princess because he's never any level of trans. He's just doing it as a thing. And I know what you're going for, though. I actually, I used to watch MASH. I used to watch MASH here and there with my parents, and then finally actually started rewatching it again now that it's on Hulu. And my favorite seasons are 8. No, everything. It's 6. It's 6 onwards when Larry Linville leaves as Frank. Rewatching some of those early seasons again, it's actually kind of painful to watch Frank Burns here and there, just because he's so out of touch and stupid. That's why I really love when they bring in Charles. They bring in Winchester because he is actually an intelligent person. He's an asshole, absolutely, but he's intelligent, and it's really fun, especially when I think it's the very beginning, like one of the very. I think it's the very first episode when he comes in. They stick the fucking snake in his cot, and the whole joke at the very end is, Pierce goes to lay down, and he finds the snake because Charles found it and decided to play the prank back. Yes, I know, and I like MASH. Not a favorite of them. It's not like my favorite show or anything. I don't know too much about it, but I know enough, I think. Alright, let's get back to this.
I am more than a figurehead.
Let's go ahead and continue on through. And where are we going? Frank was an insufferable idiot. Yeah, which is actually part of why Linville left the role, is because he had, if I recall, he had said that it just wasn't something he could really do anymore because the character had been pretty thoroughly explored, which I totally agree with. Not that Linville's performance was bad or anything, it's just the character was annoying. Especially after we got Charles. Holy fucking, what the fuck just happened to me? I don't understand what the fuck just happened. And I'm actually really mad about it. I'm gonna let my AI do my fighting here for me. Nice. We split up, right? Or no?
Sensors are picking up a different Omega generator. My team will handle this one.
Oh, I don't want to fight you yet. God damn it. I didn't think we fought you until later on. Stop attacking me, you bitch. I kill you. I kill you. But again, yeah, Frank was an idiot. And it makes it so hard to go back to those, especially what's funny now, and it doesn't bother me as much as it might bother some people. But it is kind of funny to just rewatch that show and remember just how dated it is. Not that I exactly complain about. I don't really complain about the comedy. I notice it, but you know, like how much of a fucking man-whore Pierce is, or even when later on when Charles has his whole, I'm not gonna do nurses' work. It's for the nurses to do. Get the ambush turret kit module.
Our charges are set. We will meet with you in the hallway ahead.
Can I though? Is that a tactical one? I only have an here thing. Good, everybody's good. Oh, it's universal. Okay. Yeah, then maybe that actually could be pretty useful. Where did my health go? I don't have the best of equipment and shit, but Jesus. Makes sense. Whoa. That everybody. I don't like how like jerky my character's movements look. Oh, I know part of it is because I made him as short as I can make him, because the shortest you can make the character I think is 5'6", I'm 5'3", so I'm over here like, this character is still taller than me.
We got some information from the Iconian network. How did you do?
Got a terminal, but we can't read the data.
Fortunate. This is interesting. Ket, one of the Iconians. It is here. Yes, sir. We need to find the last generator.
Dun 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 dun. Alrighty. Well, you go ahead and crash. Hopefully she does not get mad at you, and if she does, just tell her tell her you're talking to me. I don't know if that'll make things any better or not. Ow. You just steamrolled over me. Come on, AI, you can do it. Yay, my AI did it. Gonna happen a lot here in a few moments.
Use that panel to access a visualization node and locate the last Omega generator.
Zoom in on that. It's Taket.
Dun 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 dun.
An Iconian! My blood sings for this battle. It will be glorious.
I don't think you should face it alone.
Chaos, my Emperor. You are the strongest of Klingons. You wield the sword of Kahless. But there is no one who can face an Iconian in single combat.
Listen to him.
The war does not go well for us. You all know what we face. Our people need a symbol to inspire them. That is what I was created to be. This battle will be one of legend. Every soldier of the Empire will have this tale on their lips. This is not my day to die. It is my day to kill an Iconian.
No, it's your time. It's your time to die.
We part ways. We create a legend this day.
If anyone can kill an Iconian, it is Kahless.
But he will not.
Miko kara endo kira edo cham kare do kila staparecho mara eko.
No idea how long this goes for. I think he stops here.
Na sopakare kiroha rika rika rika.
That's the end. Oh, that's the proper way. All right. Fun times.
Cat, I have come for you. Face me, creature. I challenge you to honorable combat. Come forth. I am Kahless, the unforgettable. Destroyer of Molor, defender of Kamchi, and emperor of the Klingons. In my hand is the sword of Kahless, first of its kind. Will you not face me, Taket? What could a being such as yourself have to fear from one man?
Everyone will watch the battle. I'm about to die already. I die. Whoa, whoa, you just teleported. Although that's technically on brand. Perfect. We're gonna need this here in a moment. Come on. Damn. I don't think my AI can handle this one on their own. Good job so far.
Taket's too strong. Nothing Kalis can do is hurting it. We have to weaken the Iconian, and I think I know how. Omega molecules gather energy like sponges in water. That's why a small amount of Omega can generate such a vast amount of power. Quick, find a console and activate the reactor. If we hit the Iconian with Omega, we might be able to injure it.
Ha! Glorious battle! The honorable warrior will always prevail, demon. You are no god, Taket, and your tyranny ends now!
Idiots.
Now, to finish this. Emergency transport now!
We lost Kalis, and we were unable to stop the production of Omega molecules. The Iconian War will continue, and much blood will be shed. True, the data recovered by your...
You're right. We can't risk this
Oh,
intel
hello
not making
there.
it back to the home world. I've pinpointed
Thank
an
you for the
excellent
follow.
transmission
It's
spot near
appreciated. You get to watch as I can sort of play the game, but mostly fail. Well, I'm only decent. Just let those shields get too low. Energy gateway down. down. Now just the raider. And that's down. Excellent.
We're at the optimal transmission location.
Iconian gateways. It's an ambush.
Oh, time to die. Fire everything! Oh, don't want to let the shields get too low again. I don't need. Come on. Last one. Yes. Or last two last raider and then the gateway. Le boom.
More gateways. Something big is coming through.
Kill the solar gateway. Hey, I've dealt disruptor damage. I'm not quite sure what they dealt the disruptor damage from. Hey, don't die in the explosion now. Let's get the hell out of here.
I will mourn for Caelus, but celebrate his life. He was a clone, but he found honor in this life. Now I trust he will find Sto-Vo-Kor to his liking. But before he fell, he showed us the Iconians are mortal. His sacrifice will lead our way to victory. Kapla! Hail Caelus, Emperor and Conqueror!
I'll do this, even though I don't think I'm gonna really use it much.
And all of our warriors are needed to fight.
What's this one?
We have a lead on the Krynim. Voyager went to Krynim's space looking for them a few months ago, but didn't find much more than a boudoir and some anomalous sensor readings. But now, we found a Ferengi selling what he claims are Krynim artifacts. You are authorized to negotiate with the Ferengi and obtain these artifacts. Follow the trade.
Let's see, what time is it now? It is 2 in the morning.
We have a lead on the Krynim.
Right.
Voyager went to Krynim's.
Yep. Let's see, now that it's 2 and I know it's 2, I am starting to feel the tired coming through. Let's go ahead and do a raid out. That way I can actually stick around with whoever I raid out a bit. And I think I know who I want to raid it if he's still going. Check out. And now he is still going. Excellent. Alrighty. Well, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. I do want to thank everybody for joining in. As always, it's a blast. And as usual, I'm not sure when I'll be back next. It probably won't be for a while. The back half of the week. Work's supposed to be slowing down towards the back half of the week. Holiday coming up. And I was a bit unlucky, and I do have to work on Friday. And I'm not too sure what I'm going to do on whatchamacallit. Oh, hi, Tricky. I didn't realize you were still there. You were talking while Andre and I were arguing. Well, not arguing, but discussing Fox. But yeah, I hope you come around a bit. You did follow, right? Yes, perfect. So you'll get notified about all my random ass streams. If you haven't already, feel free to join into Discord server. That'll pop up automatically if it hasn't already. And yeah, that's what I got. Stick around here for the raid. If Lucky, who's other subscriber I have at the moment, is still here, you can go ahead and use this raid one. Or sorry, everyone else can use that one. And if for the subscribed ones, you can use this, and it will turn. So yeah, hope to see everybody soon. And as always, live long and prosper. Join me on the raid out here to another STO streamer.